Good morning, friends. Welcome back to another Wednesday stream. Hope you're all having a good day. I was just topping up my coffee here. And we finished Echoes of Wisdom last week, so we're hopping into a new game. Yay. Which is funny because I actually bought and played through this game on my own time before Echoes of Wisdom came out, because it was like right before Echoes of Wisdom came out. And I was like, yeah, I gotta stream this. But then, of course, Zelda takes priority. But here we are now. So many people here today. Wow. Thanks for hopping in, everyone. We got Rin, Matt, Darren, Tetra, Hyrule Warrior, Joseph, Love Peace Spirit. Just dropping in to say hi from the Lurk Zone. Of course. Nicola, is it worth? I really enjoyed the game. I like it a lot. It's not a long game. We'll probably get at most 3 to 4 streams out of it, but we'll see. But I like it a lot. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, though? You have a good weekend so far? Lord Nargol's here. Welcome. 10 chapters. There you go. 1,008. My first blind playthrough was 1,851 minutes. I don't know what that is in hours, but you know. Adventure mode or story. Yeah, okay, I see. It's just difficulty option. Story mode. Let's start. 20 some odd hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. I'm gonna boost this. I don't have to do the narration, you know. So, do you know some games have no voice acting? Money. Time and money. You think the game's a bit loud?
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire named Jot. Jot lived in the land of Mojo, a land of creativity. Mojo was ruled by the gentle queen Chroma. He defended the land from the nefarious sorcerer Humgrum, which everyone very much appreciated.
They appreciated that. That's great. I love that for them.
Jot was also a writer and would transcribe his many adventures in book form.
It's good because he's not much of a talker, so he's a good writer
By
instead.
all the people of the land, who found them quite gripping. Jot awoke one fine morning and pluckily leapt from his bed. From afar, he could hear some rather exciting music. He got dressed and went to investigate.
So Tetra is
Chapter 1.
going to lunch.
Some serious beeswax.
Enjoy your lunch, Tetra. Enjoy your lunch. Absolutely, Hyrule Warrior. Absolutely. It's a very charming game. Enjoyed it a lot. So this is gameplay. It's a storybook. Isn't that cute? The music was really booming. Also Bonnie, hey.
This was the house of the good wizard Moonbeard, Jot's close friend and mentor.
Moonbeard's a baller.
Jot,
by
my
the way.
man,
That's canon.
he exclaimed. I'm on a roll here, traveling to new musical realms. Since you're here, lad, I have a small favor to ask. Wax. I need more wax, lad. To press more records, you know.
As one does.
would you go to Honey Peak and get some wax from Benny B? Pip here will accompany you.
Good old Pip. Pip is also a baller. A mini quest. Woo-ha. You take care of the goblins and I'll haul the wax back here for you. Oh yeah. There'll be goblins. No sweat for you though, right, John? Right? Also a nice detail. Jot's sword, I guess to reflect that he's also a writer, but it's like a what's it? That particular kind of ink, well, sort of pen. I can't remember what it's called. Old school pen. The word, I knew it and it's not coming to my brain, so fountain pen. I also did not mean to roll back to the previous page. Already having gameplay malfunctions. And by gameplay malfunctions, I mean user error. Read. Yeah, you press Y. Thanks, sign. Goblins. Ambledad. They're kind of cute for goblins, though. Also, hey, Aaron. Yeah, the game's actually been out for... it came out right before Echoes of Wisdom came out. Of course, I didn't stream it right then. Because of reasons. To Tome Tower. That's not the way to Honey Peak. Of course, that's the way to Tome Tower. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. The gate swung open for the Plucky Squire. Great. I gotta cut all the bushes, okay? I gotta get that light bulb currency. But it's very good. It's a very very lovely little game.
Honey Peak.
Zelda parody reasons, of course. There's our nice world map. How nice. The land of Mojo. Easy.
Now this looks really quite precarious.
Something I have noticed, and apparently this is an issue with specifically the Switch version, is that occasionally the cutscenes don't load fast enough. So like the text doesn't finish typing out before the voiceover is finished, and so then it flips prematurely to the next page. So it's something to oops, but it's still otherwise like a solid port, you know. The top of Honey Peak, the view is incredible. I would have hoped they'd have patched it by now, but apparently not. Now that right there is a massive owl. That's Tome Tower, that is. Whoa, that's a honey badger eating Benny B's honey. Be on your toes, Jot. A hungry honey badger can be really cranky. Honey badger don't care. Also, hi, Jacob. We'll see, because there was one, when I first played the game months ago, when it first came out, there was a glitch I came to pretty early on, about an hour in. We'll see if we get there today, if that happens as well. Alright. What do you know? It's our first little boss fight.
The honey badger seemed rather annoyed.
He did indeed.
Jot prepared for a dust-up.
Alright. He got ripped. He's always been ripped. You just couldn't tell. Oh, I didn't dodge either time. Got him. little punch out action, absolutely.
The beast was bested.
I love how he just pieced out. He's like, I'm out. I'm out of here.
Triumphant.
How nice. Ah, back in the hive. Feels good. Yo, many thanks, Jot. You did me a solid. That honey badger was really messing with my beeswax. Anyhow, gang, what brings y'all here? Moonbeard sent us Benny. Could really do with some of that beeswax. If you have some to spare. For sure, Pip, my man. I owe you guys. Here you go. Apparently I can't settle on an accent for this guy. Don't worry about it. Compliments to the Wiz. Huh? What's going on? What's with all this ominous darkness? Spooky. What do you know?
They fell.
And that's how Jot died. Game over. The end. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I joke.
It was time to confer with Moonbeard.
Moonbee. Yep. It's Humgrum, all right. Always up to treacherous trickery, that one. There's something rather odd about the magic he used. And this is not usually how the story goes, you know. That is to say, forget about that. Humph. This is a job for the Plucky Squire, Jot. Humgrum is at Tome Tower. Head there and make sure that creepy little twerp doesn't cause any more bother. Hello?
It was Violet.
Welcome to being caught up, Bonnie. Welcome to the present.
Violet was a trainee witch with a love of art. And Jot's childhood friend.
What do you know? Hey, Jot, we've got another Humgrump situation, huh? Moonbeard gave me this skinny. He gave you the what? That weaselly wizard is at Tome Tower. You kids head over there and Jot. Put a stop to Humgrum's malarkey. I'll look into that strange green magic. And have a donut, that's by the by. Later. Goodbye and good luck. Although, you never really need a Jot. No lie. I'm pumped that I'm going to get to see the Plucky Squire in action. Kapow! Lead the way, Jot. Okay, first things first, though. I gotta cut all the bushes, okay? Thanks. Right, this is the way to don't worry about it. I know where I'm going. Totally. Oh, we found a thing in the bushes. It is artwork in the gallery. Concept area, mountains. So yeah, you can find little bits of concept art and stuff. It's little. There's your collectible, little secret collectibles. Is the whole game book format? You'll see. Maybe there's a twist. You'll just have to watch and find out, Ren. Good grief. So impatient. Whoa. The book's been tampered with. What the? I'm just giving you a hard time, by the way. If anyone watching this that doesn't know what our rapport is like is gonna be like, my god, why is he so mean to his viewers? My goodness. Why is this guy so mean to his viewers? Okay, anyways, we killed some goblins. They be goblin. The gates swung open. A nice, easy introduction to a core gameplay mechanic that will get iterated upon as the game continues there. It's normal, a normal streamer mod relationship, but it's usually the mods bullying the streamer. True. You have a way with words. What a nice thing for her to say. This is Martina. Greetings, brave warriors. My name's Martina. Nice to meet you. You adventurers cut down fearsome enemies, and I slash prices. Let me show you what I have for sale. Yeah, so I think we want both of these. There we go. A little piece of art. It's a concept. Boxing minigame. We knew we wanted to feature a boxing minigame, but it took a while to land on exactly who your opponent would be. As it turns out, it wouldn't be a giant muscular duck. I think the honey badger was a good choice regardless, though. In the end. It was lovely to make your acquaintance. Be sure to check in again. Next time we meet, I'll have new stock. You keep saving the land from bad business, and my business will save you from bad deals. So long, brave warriors. Okay, well. I decided I needed to smack a tree. I thought it looked suspicious, okay? Should we be meaner? Nah. Nah, that's what sets y'all apart. Yeah, so I got that sword scroll from the merchant there, and now I can murder from afar. What I also do like is that it gives you the option for, like, do you want to do the tutorial? And I can just be like, no, because I've fucking played this game already. It's nice. What a nice touch. You found a lost lich bird. It will return to its homeland. What do you know? Another collectible MacGuffin. Well, there it is, that mysterious ancient owl. All the knowledge of Mojo is supposed to be stored in there, you know. Whoa. Not sure the ground should be doing this. Bonnie is a seasoned burger bully. This is true. At this pint. Get a drink in her. No, at this point, yes, that's right.
Chapter 2. Tome Tower.
Ooh.
Our heroes hung on to the cliff's edge by their fingernails, when suddenly they were grabbed and hoisted
I'm
up.
getting one. I understood that reference. This, my friends, is a pint.
By whom? By Thrash.
Okay, Thrash is the best character in this game. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not
Thrash
sorry.
was
I'm
a mountain
unapologetic about Thrash being the best character in this game.
And Jot and Violet's childhood friend. The trio had not been together for quite a while, and so were very happy to be reunited.
Thrash, oh boy, you really saved our skins. Are we happy to see you? Triple trouble together again. I'm just stoked I could find you, dudes. After all this craziness kicked off, I checked in with Moonbeard. He told me you were both heading to Tome Tower. I figured I'd help you on your way. The path is wrecked, huh? Well, there's more than one route to Tome Tower. Let's get to the ground. He saves you from falling just to jump. I mean, then it's a controlled fall at least, right? This is really quite high, isn't it? Well, if anyone can lead the way down, it's Thrash. Let's do this. Watch out for falling rocks. Heart if you need it, I guess. Which it would have been nice if they gave it to you just a moment later, but oh well, that's alright. And there was Thrash, waiting on the ground, as cool as a cucumber. Nice climbing, dude. More like jumping down. You both got down that cliffside with banging style. Get a good rhythm going on there, dudes. You think? You know, I did feel rather graceful. Sort of like a hopping mountain rabbit. Well, now we're down on the ground. Best get on to Tome Tower. Lead the way, Plucky Squire. Also, hey, Bradley. Welcome. Look at those bouncing boulders. They're just vanishing into the air. Majorly weird. I need to cut all the grass, okay? Oh, sorry, that was a rock in the way, apparently. A bull! It looks angry. Good job, none of us is, none of us is wearing red. Phew. Jot's wearing red. Is it red? I suppose it's kind of a red. More of a crimson than a scarlet. I don't think bulls are that picky. The bulls are also the same color, though. Do they hate themselves? Is that why? Is it all born of self-loathing? Oh, there's a scroll. Cheeky. Nice little concept art. Early concept. Early character designs. This was before Jot was a writer and didn't have a quill in his hat. He already has that plucky disposition, though. Doesn't he, though? Doesn't he, though? As a side note, the whole hilarious as the Elrond joke is, I feel like my Lord of the Rings knowledge or lack thereof has been so greatly exaggerated over the years. Like gradually, it has just become more of a joke. But it's like, what's funny is because I would say I know more than probably just like the average person who's not a total Tolkien head, but you know, less than the average Tolkien nerd, perhaps we'll say. Is that Moonbeard? No, it's not. Thrash. He looks much more petite than usual. Oh, that's not Moonbeard, Thrash. That's Minibeard. He's like a tiny version of Moonbeard. Usually you'll find him at Moonbeard's house helping him out. Today it looks like he's out and about. Hey Minibeard, what's cooking? What's cooking, good looking?
Yo. You'll need a key if you want to be journeying onward. If you walk to the right here, you might just find one. Free advice from old Minibeard.
Thanks, Minibeard. Helpful fellow. You know, if you're stuck on something and Minibeard is around, always pays to ask him. He's full of answers. He's just a little hint guy. You poser? Wow. Wow. Hey, there's a locked door there. There's a key there. What do you know? Bombadil is? No, I'm gonna say I don't. My word. My word. I've never had gotten such scathing words from Tetra before. Such a... If there were one thing to make Tetra go off on me, it would be Tolkien related. So it's there's a funny little inversion of things. There is that I have, for example, I've read The Hobbit, but I never watched the Hobbit movies, and the inverse is true for Lord of the Rings. I have watched the movies many a time. I never read the books, but it was impossible to grow up in the household I did without learning Lord of the Rings things through osmosis, as my mother was a very hardcore Tolkien head, and yes, you know what I'm saying, she would talk about it often, we'll say. So the amount of copies of those books that were lying around, so I almost, like, in my young angst, like, didn't read the books almost in a, as that was my rebellion in my household. My teen rebellion was not reading Lord of the Rings, which just tells you the pervasive nerdiness of my family, I think. So there's your burger lore for the day. You got a key. I knew you'd do it. Thanks, mini beard dude. No, I get you though, Tetra. Don't worry. I get you. I think there is, like, when you're maybe a preteen and a teen, there's like a natural tendency to like willfully not be into what your parents are into, and I think that was the thing. Though I have many a time thought I should actually go back into it or like check it out and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like give it a proper go through now that I'm an adult with my own opinions. I know, what a rebel. I know, it's so terrible. Anyways, look at this. This is Topsy. Greetings, Travelers 3. My name is Topsy. Hey, Topsy. I see you are on a quest of some kind. You know, I feel like this isn't the voice. Hold on. You know, Topsy may be able to help you, but there's something you could perhaps assist me with first. Namely, my tummy. It is empty. I left my biscuits around here somewhere, you see. And the landscape, it seems to have changed somewhat, which has resulted in those biscuits becoming lost. Cats shouldn't be parted from their biscuits. This is an injustice. We'll find them for you, Topsy. Oh, that would be extraordinarily helpful. A little advice. There's a word in that sentence just there that might be the key to all this landscape shifting antics. You might identify which word is causing all the mischief by giving it a good whack. Alright, wow. So this guy's a bit much. It's a forest. Okay, first things first, though. Let's have a look around. My son will rebel by reading the books. I feel like I worry, and I don't want this to be the case, but I do worry that his rebellious phase may end up just being a rejection of Zelda. my dad's really into Legend of Zelda. Therefore, I will not be. We found biscuits. Jot found Topsy's biscuits. Okay. Get that out of here. There was secluded ruins. Like I said, I think there's a natural tendency for people of a certain age to reject their parents' interests, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's see if I bring this here. Nope, no. Oh, not quite. Okay, hold on. I feel like I need to... We need to go a little back and forth with it, you know what I'm saying? So this was like as pushed up against the wall as it could be, I think. I don't think I can bring it up the ramp. No, I cannot. Now it's across the river. Neat. Voila. I guess it does depend then, Lord Nargle. I've heard from a lot of people like, oh, I got into Zelda because my parents, or whatever. I think that's HG, for example. He's told me his dad got him into Zelda as well. So, you know, I guess it depends. It depends. There's never a one-size-fits-all sort of... There's no catch-all for these things, right? Right? We'll see. We'll see. My biscuits. Oh, I have dreamed of this moment. Travelers, you have my sincerest thanks. Prospect of this snack brings a smile to my face. Oh. This whole time, you thought he was one way. He was upside down. This land is full of puzzles and trickery. Always remember, things are sometimes not what they seem. When you get stuck, try to see things from a different angle. It's good luck, biscuit saviors. He's quitting piano lessons. That is a lofty rebellion there. Whoop! I mean... We meet again! Care to take a look at my current selection? Quietly quitting and watching football. Love it. Love it. Being a good person instead? Okay. I love that. That's great. That is great. Got into Zelda because both my parents used to play together. Dad would do combat. Mom and I were good with puzzles. I love that. Love Peace Spirit. That's like a nice little... it's a balance then, right? I love that. I love that. That's cute as hell. There's nothing left to buy. Moonbeard. Early character design. Before for his sunglasses, of course. The sunglasses are essential. BRB, okay, Tetra. Understandable. I won't cry too much. Darren's parents were never really the type to get into things like
Our
that.
trio stopped in their tracks. There,
I
on
don't think
the
it's something you
horizon,
outgrow. Psh. Psh.
loomed
Sorry, Darren's
Toad
mom.
Tower.
Ooh, it's spooky. Whoa, it got dark around here pretty fast. There's some magic afoot. Everything feels kind of fizzy. There was a strange electricity in the air. Hold up. The tree was sparkly. There was definitely a secret in there. Early character design. Pip was originally a trickster kind of character who turned out to be evil. The Pip now featured in the game is all good, we think. Oh. I like a I don't want evil Pip, so that's good. First generation nerds love it. Love it. Ooh. Whoa. Booming bolts. Very metal. This strange electricity was spawning monsters. Get these little choo-choos out of here. Pip becomes the villain in the last chapter. He doesn't though. I have beaten the game as well, but just as a side note. but he doesn't. Don't worry, friends. Don't worry. He's too wholesome. I love how well textured the... I don't know how well you can see it or how well it's coming through on the stream, but the like book, the like page texture, I guess, is quite nice. It's like a very, you know, glossy storybook. Like, you know, it's good. It's good stuff. It looks real good. Like if I did this, and you could take a real good look at that page texture. Look how good that looks. But let's reset the look there. But yeah. Anyways, I'm a big fan. Documentation. All right. Tetra's she's here but listening. Lurking and working. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you, ma'am. Hello, young adventurers. Are you on your way to Tome Tower? Yep, that's where we're heading. Best beware, a dark wizard occupies the tower. His magic is causing pandemonium. It's a great word. Great choice of words. I mean, look at this lovely bridge. Unmitigatedly obliterated. Oh, yeah. Wrecked. Is there another way to cross the waters? This question mark character, interesting. These bookish lands are usually so peaceful. All this mayhem is not conducive to reading. Stairs, a cave entrance. Promising, promising. Quite the word worm. A bookworm, you might say. Man. Real gloomy. Dig the acoustics, though. Lead on, Jot, my dude. Your plucky glow will light the way. Oh. I don't know if there's a way to get over there. Unless... Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Actually, this might just be the proper way to go. I thought I was being cheeky. Oh, yeah, that's a bottomless pit. Okay. Let's not fall in the bottomless pit. I thought I found a cheeky secret. It was just the proper way. Subtle. All good. Design the dungeons in the next major game. Oh my. Would you look at that? We crossed the river. That's like a dream job, Darren. I couldn't do the programming side, but give me enough graph paper. We crossed the river. Also, Jesse! How are you? How are you, my friend? Good to see ya. Would you look at that? We crossed the river. On we go! Graph paper. Or enough time in Blender, perhaps. How doesn't one pass an impassable cave? You gotta do it to go shopping. Oh, I can't afford the spin attack. We can buy the art scroll, though, for sure. Wow. Some early concepting of a game environment, an enchanted place. I don't think that actually is in the game at all, that area, but we'll buy a sword throw upgrade. I do want a spin attack and a jump attack, but sword throw upgrade is good too. Whoa, there. All these books. Really eerie. Pretty cool visual, though. It's fine. This game takes way longer to beat if you have the compulsion to cut every bush. Apparently. These books had been purposefully stacked. We'll just, I need to actually dodge enemy attacks, I think. So we got a locked out. I don't think I'm gonna ask Minibeard for a hint here. I think it's gonna be pretty. Oh, there's a scroll. I think I want that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Some early concepting of game environments. Looks delicious. It does. It does. That's also not actually in the game, but oh well. There's a key. What do you know? Pardon me. Womp womp. angry guys. Evil green candy corn gel monster. Rude. Ba-dum-ba-bum. I'll be taking this. Wait. Thank you. Pages were scattered. Perfect. What do you know? The way through. But what if we just, we're just gonna put this here too. Just for funsies. There. They're perfectly, oh no, not for funsies. Oh, we need this. BRB to grab some coffee? I see how it is. She's always ditching me. So rude. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's a bit creepy. That wretched fool Jot, he will get what he deserves. The time is near. That dratted, plucky Squire. Oh, harsh language. That dratted. It's just up the age rating on this game. With that kind of language. I accidentally went a little too low. A little too low on the screen. Oops. Oops. Just hadn't heard of graph paper in a while. I mean, I have a stack of graph paper downstairs. I like the graph paper. You know? Sheer willpower. That's how you grab a liquid. Exactly. Or you gotta like cup it in your hands, like, you know. You just cup it and then you gotta drink it quick before it leaks out. You know what I'm saying? So this is where it all kicks off. A historical location and no mistake. Huh? Well, hello and goodbye, I guess. What a suspicious person. No idea who that was. So much oddness around these parts. Anyway, here we are, Tome Tower. Looks like Humgrump is still up there on the roof. It's time for the plucky Squire to go take care of that creep. We'll stay down here, dude. We don't want to cramp your style. This is one of those dramatic, heroic kind of moments, you know. During your big showdown, you don't want us two dorks mooching around in the background. Nope. We'll mooch down here instead, but we'll be cheering you on all the way. Mooching and cheering. Jot, that's more our style. Go get that chump. I can't cut those bushes. It's a sad day. Like swimming. Grab that liquid. Yeah, yeah. Tetra's got the right idea.
Jot made his way up the steep steps.
Bum. 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 We made it to the final boss, guys. Humgrump. Ah! The plucky Squire. I've been waiting for you. So glad to see you made it to Tome Tower. You might be wondering what Humgrump is doing here. Well, I had a hunch, Grump. I might find something interesting in this old tower. And something interesting I did indeed find. A book! It was hidden away in a very secret chamber because this is a very special book. The title of this very special book is the Plucky Squire. Yes, that's right. This book is all about you, and me, and all who live in this dratted land. It is the story of our lives. It turns out, you see, that our land of Mojo is just a setting in a storybook. Hard to believe? I assure you it's true. What I'm holding here is a copy of that storybook. A book within the book, if you will. Bookception, I think is the term you're looking for. But that's okay. I read the book. It's very interesting. You and that witch girl adventuring through the land, meeting up with the mountain troll, making your way here to meet me. In fact, I read ahead to this very chapter. I've seen what happens next. We fight here on the roof. Any guess how that turns out?
And so, the Plucky Squire once again defeated the wretched wizard Humgrum.
You win, as you always do. You know, this book is one of a series, and in each one of those books, you win. Every single stinking time! Because you are the Plucky Squire, the hero of this story, the boy who can do no wrong. Always victorious, even the little stories you write, beloved by all. Infuriating, like a mosquito in my cardigan. Yes, that is an adequate metaphor. Me, I'm the villain, the talentless wizard who can do no right, destined to be beaten forever. At least, that is how it has been up until now. But maybe it doesn't need to be that way. Maybe even Humgrum could get a little glory for once if the Plucky Squire were to be plucked from the book. If he were to be ejected! There's the plot twist. There you go. Ejected from the book. And now here we are. Man, I don't even have my sword. Time to go exploring. Exactly. Genuinely did not know this happens, really. Oh yeah. This is where the fun begins. There's the edge of the desk. Don't fall off. Who did this game? So it's a game by indie studio called All Possible Futures. I believe it is their debut title. I believe it's the first game they made. This is a very crafty desk. A lot of art supplies. Oh, hello? Also, hey, Squeeze. Is someone out there? Would you be so kind as to open the lid of this lunchbox? All right. We just pull it open. Oh man, my carrots and grapes. Do you remember me, Jot? We met in your book. I'm not actually from there, you know. Us bookworms travel around a fair bit from book to book. But you, Jot, are a character from a book and shouldn't really be out here. It's Humgrum's magic that blasted you out of the page and onto this desk, isn't it? We'll have to get you back into your book, Jot. It is of utmost paramountcy. Paramountcy. I think, alright, do my vocal warm-ups. To wrap my mouth around some of these words. In other words, very important. The sun is shining through the blinds onto my face. Alright, there we go. You know, there are some intriguing items on this desk. Some of them might help you return. Head around the corner to the left and we'll try and find one. I got a baby carrot. That's my carrot. Hello there again. You see that magical swirly green thing? That's a meta magic portal, that is. Seems to allow travel between different worlds. Most characters cannot travel through these portals or pass between realms. But Jot, you've already made that leap once. Maybe you could do it again. Try jumping through the portal, young Squire. Remarkable. Some of that meta magic must have rubbed off on you, Jot. Like me, it seems you now have the power to leap between worlds. Now this world here is a sketch that was drawn by the occupant of this room. And the owner of your storybook, Jot, a young boy named Sam. He's a very creative child. You'll find his sketches all over this desk. Since you can jump into them, maybe you can use them to get around. Delicious! Carrot boost. Energy levels restored. Oh. Am I in your way? Sorry about that. Here, let me scooch. I'm glad your liquid was good. I hope it didn't leak out through your fingers or, you know, when you were cupping the coffee, your cold brew. Also, Kiwi, welcome as well. Oh, there's a piece of Lego. I see, I see. I got a nice ruler here. I'm just gonna, just gonna move this here. Gotta remind my son to put portals on all his drawings just in case. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it is an undisclosed, nondescript building block. Interlocking block building system toy. Good going, young Squire. I believe that the item that can help you get back to your world is further ahead. But listen, on your way you may run into creepy, crawly, coleoptera. Oh my goodness. Beets! Sam likes to keep them, beetles, sorry. Sam likes to keep them as pets, you see. Beware, Jot. Don't get eaten. It simply wouldn't do. Did I buy this during Steam Autumn Sale? No, I bought this a couple months ago when it first came out, actually. So that was still during the summer. But if it's on sale right now, hey, I highly recommend picking it up. Okay, so good news. The first time I played this game, here, I'm gonna pause and show you guys. Actually, nope, that's not it. I wonder if I deleted it. I might have deleted it. The first time I played this game, I encountered a bit of a glitch in this specific spot, and this is what I was worried about. I was kind of waiting to see if it would happen, but there was I'm gonna say game-breaking glitch in that I couldn't progress past that part. And the like essentially it got stuck in the little tutorial cutscene for sneaking, essentially. But we got past it. There we go. You got Hollow Knight. Nice, nice. That's a worthy purchase for sure. I see. Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, this is rad. It's a vinyl cover, but foreshadowing. Some of these things are foreshadowing. Why does this kid have so many... Oh my god. Oops, I bungled that one. Why does this kid have so many freaking bugs on his desk? I mean, I know why. It gives an explanation. He likes bugs. Sure. But that's... if I were this kid's parents, man, I don't know. Hollow Knight in this game, I'd say, are pretty different. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy both. So maybe. Jot! You made it. My fears have been allayed. It seems that nothing can hinder the Plucky Squire. On that very note, while you are here, there is something that you really must observe. Not the crumb chaos. These sketches of you are quite remarkable. Quite a remarkable likeness, I must attest. The person who drew all this is called Sam. He's the boy who lives in this room, in case you forgot from 5 minutes ago when I told you that already. And he is the owner of this storybook. As you might be able to tell, he is very fond of you and your adventures. I'm glad that you got to see this, Jot, to see how much you mean to him. But there is no time to dwell on that. Your quest to re-enter the book is near its pinnacle. The item you need is just beyond this sketchbook. Press on. Good drawing, kid. Do you think he, like, made this? Like, paper mache? Or something? More bugs. It's a pretty big desk as well. Like, jeez. This kid's got a huge desk. Unfortunately, this is too steep for old Jot. Oh, buggos. I don't like those. I don't like them. I hate that if it sees you, it just puts you in a cutscene where you die. No way to, like, fight back or just even run for it or anything. You just immediately chomped. Try again. They're beetles. Some kind of iridescent sort of buggos, you know what I'm saying? Can you get out of here? It's a good thing that they move in specific patterns, like patrolling guards would. You know, real castle, Hyrule Castle guard energy to these beetles. Is he paper? I don't know. That's a good question. Doop, doop, doop. Wow. Jot got the turn gauntlet. It's plural. Turn gauntlets. Now he has the power to manipulate his storybook. Press ZL and ZR1 next to the book to open it up. You got the gauntlets. Exceptional procurement. Head back to your book post haste. I think you'll find that the gauntlets will help you return home. One last thing, before you leave this table, Jot, it is very important. Beware of Humgrump. He wishes to take over your book. You have to stop that from happening. Not just for the sake of the citizens of your book, but for all the children who will read and be inspired by your book. Sam is one of those children, Jot. You know us bookworms. We're able to glimpse the past, present, and even the future. I've seen that Sam will one day grow up to be a writer and illustrator himself. He'll create a series of very popular children's books with very lucrative merchandise tie-ins and brand integrations. Sam's books will go on to inspire many other children. That is, if he ever actually writes them. If Humgrum takes control of your book, the story will get worse. Books with bad stories get put away on the shelf. No one reads them anymore. Those books lose all their life and cease being an inspiration to anyone. Your book will no longer inspire Sam, and then who knows what path he will take. Do not let that happen, Jot. Return now and stop Humgrump. Although he's taking the fact that he's a fictional character like very well. Jot's lack of existential crisis is pretty inspiring in its own way. Squiggle! Get your shopping faster. Okay. Oh, Jot, my lad, welcome back to Mojo. We have much to discuss.
Chapter 3 Moonbeard.
I seem to feature rather prominently in this chapter. Better put my best foot forward then. Humgrump is Sam's dad. No! Can you imagine? Oh my god. Greetings, lad. Hey, Jot. Glad you're back here in one piece. I suppose you must have a great number of questions, lad. The answer to the first question is yes. I am aware of how cool these sunglasses look. The answer to the second question is yes. Our entire world is, indeed, a land in a storybook. Bananas, huh? I've kept this knowledge a closely guarded secret for many a year. Somehow that greasy nincompoop Humgrump found out. Very regrettable. Now he knows the truth. Who knows what mischief he's planning? I have a hunch that big trouble is on the way. But that just means, young squire, that we must be double the trouble. Follow me. Pardon me. Just, that's the end of the coffee. First order of business, getting in and out of the book. See that green sparkly stuff over there? Meta magic, that is. In case you forgot from 5 minutes ago when the game taught you this. It lets you break the fourth wall, which is another way of saying jump out of the book. Walk into the portal, try holding the X button. What's an X button? Not entirely sure, but you should press and hold it. So much, I need water. Is what I'm trying to say. Moonbeer with a bad influence, greasy nincompoop, I know. Such strong language in this game. So much I need water. Exactly. Testing. Uh-huh. Jot. I'm talking to you via Runetooth headset. You know, I'm suddenly feeling rather parched. Oh, really? Wizards are like plants. We must keep hydrated. Use your page-turning abilities to get me something to drink. Approach the edge of the book. You want me to edge the book? What? See what you can do. Okay, whoa, okay. Sorry. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Seems like you can use the L stick, the left stick, to turn pages. Best get to it then. Aha. You see that glow around the edge of this paper? That's the book telling you there's something useful on its pages. Try jumping in and seeing what you can find. It's my house. We found a second lost glitch bird. It will return to its home with joy in its little heart. How nice. Hey, is that my underwear? It would seem so. Oh, hold on. Yay. We got a thing. I'm sure sketching how top-down character interactions might look, feature an early Moonbeard design. And a cat! Apparently. We got a drink. A little bevy. My fizzy pop. That will do very nicely. Head back here and drop off that pop. There is a frog. Almost missed that. Good catch. Frog? Okay. Pop time. Enjoy your soda, Moonbeard. That's the ticket. Thanks, lad. Those turn gauntlets can be very handy, don't you think? I was the one that put them on the desk. I've stored a number of useful items out there, but there's one small problem. I'm not sure of the precise location. Things get moved around. Sam is full of energy, you know, it's chaos out there. When you need one of those items on the desk, you'll just have to search for yourself. Last point of order. Minibeard. Yow! I hear you've already met. Minibeard is a tiny, simulacrum of me. I created him to help out around the house. He's quite helpful and rather good at puzzles, you know. If you're having trouble with the puzzle and you see him around, why not ask him for advice? There's a lot of wisdom stored in that tiny bearded head. Jot. Our land has never been troubled by something quite like Humgrum's metamagic before. There may be great upheavals. Upheavals? What? And big battles ahead. But I have faith you'll rise to whatever challenges are thrown our way. You are the Plucky Squire, after all. I believe in you. Always have, lad. Now, I expect that your friends are waiting for you. If you leave the book and turn them to the next page, I think you'll find them. What's next? Malice? Calamities? Oh, look, my sword. We've lost Jot. I can't believe it. We shouldn't have just let him come up here by himself. We should have had his back. But what could we have done? We're not warriors like him. Never have been, never will be. Who will protect Mojo now that he's not gone. Bam. Sup? Jot! Dude! You're alright. Wait, you're not a ghost, are you? Of course he isn't, Thrash. Look at his face. That's his normal squidgy face. So happy to see it. Jot, where were you? Hello, gang. Moonbeard, is that you? Indeed, I'm talking to you via a device known as a rune tooth headset. This is a strange magical form of communication known as a conference call. All very exciting. Now listen up, this business with Humgrum is rather worrying. We must consult with Queen Chroma at Artia City. You three should head there now. I've got some wizard business to attend to and a donut to eat. I'll join you kids later. Violet, Thrash, I'll fill you in on the situation while you travel. Moonbeard, out. Conference call? Well, you heard him, a trip to Artia City, my hometown. Oh, Jot, I'm so glad you're okay. Come on, let's scoot. That actually, I believe you're right, Rin. I believe you are right. She does. Coincidence or cheeky reference? Could be either.
And so our heroes set off to Artia City to visit the good Queen Chroma. Chapter 4. A Treacherous Trail.
I say the first 3 chapters are rather short compared to, like, say, I feel like each chapter just gets longer as the game goes. So, I mean, that's bound to happen, I guess, but Sonnet Swamps is on the way
to Artia, our heroes took a shortcut through the aquatic land known as the Sonnet Swamps.
Ooh. Ribbit. Frog? Alright. Well, this is unknown territory, kiddos. Jot, your story has never taken you to this area. You're off script now. No happy endings guaranteed. You could get splatted, eaten by a huge frog. Who knows? Although these swamps are usually rather cultured, as far as I gather. The residents here are quite keen on poetry. If you've ever wanted to hear a snail recite verse, here's your chance. Nevertheless, you bad reception. Moonbeard? Looks like Runetooth doesn't work so well in these swamps. I guess we'll get connected again once we're on the other side. Alright. We are at the start of a new chapter. This is a great spot to take a quick BRB, a quick bathroom break, go grab some snacks. I think I'll go grab a sweater, even though I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. It is also December in Canada, so it's chilly cold. But we'll be right back, folks. A little BRB. So terrible timing because Robert just rolled into the chat. Good so far though, to answer your question. We'll be right back, folks. BRB, and don't forget to wash your hands. We'll be right back. Welcome back, folks. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just squeezing into my sweater. Sorry. I was getting cold. Let's continue, shall we? Shall we? Hope you had a good bathroom break. Hope it was a enjoyable little romp through the loo. Romp is the wrong word, I feel like. I also feel like I need to clean my glasses because I can't see shit. I can't see anything. All I see is smudge. Nice hoodie, thanks. I'm rather fond of it. And it's keeping me warm. Fond of that part too. This bug looked rather disagreeable. Yeah, you know what you did. Doobie-doo. I also have a smoothie. It's important. Sweet. Shonnet Schwamp. Whoa. Look at the size of that. Big, gnarly, thing. Oop. Green lightning struck with furious sound. This insect's nest broke through the ground, and thence flew the bugs. Really not a fan of these punky bugs. Not your best work, poetry snail, but alright. Your pot pie and drank a whole bunch of water? You ate a pot pie and drank a whole bunch of water instead of going to the bathroom. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. This place is heaving with bugs. Heebin jeebin. IR pot pie is so poetic. It is, though. Hello, little goblin. I have a task for you, my rotund purple friend, concerning that wretched Squire. I booted him out of the book, you know, but he's a persistent little creep. He may still be out there with an eye on causing Humgrump trouble. But you see, Humgrump will bring the trouble to him. Take a shot of my metamagic and leap through this petty portal. Set yourself free of these pages and go bully that wretched pest. Joseph, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Oh, dang it, buggos. Couple big old hearts. How nice. Why is that bug so bloaty? Nasty. Nasty business. 3D goblins are kind of cute though. They kind of are, yeah. Not gonna lie. They're so round. They're pleasantly plump, you might say. So this must be one of the portals Moonbeard was talking about. And you, Jot, can just jump right out of our world through this thing? Onto a desk in someone's room? Crazy stuff, man. Just crazy. And on that desk is a storybook in which we're all living. I'm a character in a story? My whole life is just a plot line? Sorry, it's just a bit much to take on board. Although it figures that I'm just a supporting character in someone's story. I just wish I'd been written a little more cool. Well, I think she's very cool. He vanished. Must be in the other realm now. I wonder if he can still see us. I guess to him we look like drawings on a page? Gnarly. And now we have our sword. Where'd that goblin go? That's cute though. No one wants to say what to do with their bodies. I like your idea though, man. I definitely don't want to be like, you know, cemented in or whatever, you know, like all that. Yeah, I want this sticker. You can cremate me or I don't know, whatever's most environmentally friendly. Just put me in a simple wooden box. Cemented? Have you not heard that? Where they like pour cement to like preserve your grave? That's a thing. A common thing, apparently. And it's like, what's the point of that, yo? Why? Why would you do? Maybe I was not supposed to go looking for that goblin. What's he goblin up? Okay, well, let's see if there's somewhere else on the page to jump into. There is. Okay. It's always fun to just kind of explore the desk a bit. A goblin goblin? Hell yeah. Did I ever pluck your squire? Consider your squire properly plucked. Ew, it's gooey. Doobity-doo. Also, how you doing, Chube? How you chewing? I mean, how you doing? It's a key. Okay, I can't throw it over the gap. There's an invisible wall around this lily pad. Mm-hmm. Stop squirting your goo everywhere, you nasty... Nasty, man. Yuck. Oh, yeah, reminds Bonnie of a post. Said I have 2 requests when I die. 1, scatter my remains on a mountain. 2, don't cremate me. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Work has been hella. My body has to get used to how physically intense my job is again. Oh. Oh. You'll adapt. You'll overcome. Believe in you. Back in our world again. As simple as that. I really wonder what it's like out there. Man, he can jump. Jeez. My man can jump. Oi. Just whack them. Oi. There's no upward swing. There's a downward one, but there's no upward swing with your sword. Oh, I never. I had it. I was like off the page, but not like enough into the loading zone. I had a huge bug sat in the middle of the path. Humongous bug. Looks like it's full of water. If it wasn't so huge, we could get around it and be on our way. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna borrow this. That frog. Tiny frog observed the bug. Boop. Oh, way over there. Okay. That's the sound of the door. Can you imagine? Just imagine any game where that was the sound. Any door opens and it goes. What if it was a full bug? It's the same. He's full. He's huge. I'm gonna take the word huge with me. I want to change that to a huge frog. I'm gonna do it. The gate, hold on, the rusty gate was closed. What if the rusty gate was huge? Ah, yeah, alright. Alright, fair enough. It was huge and closed. So there's a portal there. I walked right past it. I know. I just want to have a look around, okay? Oh, yeah, we can go under. Let us jump out. And back in. The moat was completely drained of water. Interesting. I think I see what I need to do. But first, I want to just see what happens if it's a drained bug. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'll take the word full. It does sound similar, Bonnie, for sure. The moat was full of water. Perfect. Interesting. Now I feel like I've got to swap it out again. I feel like I do. This rusty gate was full. All right, let's re-drain it. They were just drained of bugs. doesn't do anything because I killed all the bugs already. We're all musical geniuses, of course. Of course. Oops. Oh, hold on. Ah, dang it. There we go. Okay. Jot peered into the open grate. It's a little fork there. The gate was open. Great. I have a plan. I have a mission. We're gonna need that. Hell yeah. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to jump down. I was trying to grab the word tiny. I was trying to grab it. That's a huge frog. Fork. Goodbye, tiny insect dude. Awesome job, Jot. You really ought to grasp on the power of words. It's all just amazing, really. Huge, tiny, full to empty. But changing the words, you can change, well, everything. I guess the story in this book really isn't fixed, huh? Guess not. Maybe this story's characters are not so fixed either, you know? I thought I pressed, there we go. I was like, I thought I pressed the button. We meet again. Gotta go run some errands. All right, Bonnie. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to being able to afford this. But I'll buy this, I guess. Have a good one, Bonnie. Some early concepting of game environments. Spooky. That's fun. Okay. The walkway was destroyed. Dang little goblins. What's he say? If you turn the pages, you might retrieve a useful word. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen, I'll be right back. Okay. We're gonna grab huge. It's a huge word. No, I'm... There we go. And... Great. Whee! Boom. Why is it winking at me? Why is it winking at me? It is huge. You asked for a huge lily pad, you got it. Look over there, a poor, flippery, floundering fish. What's up, fish?
Jot cleared his mind. Now he was ready to grab the fish.
Okay. I goofed it.
Fish grabbed. The plucky squire gently released the fish into the water.
It's good because he didn't gently grab him. I'd say he aggressively grabbed
it
him.
regained its composure.
He went, just snatched him good. Phew. Thank you so much, noble traveler. My name is Flotio. Flotio. We're gonna go with Flotio, but Flotio. I'm gonna go with Flotio, actually. And I am a fish. Green lightning zapped me right out of these waters. Consumed by fear, I flipped and flopped, till by your hand my fugue was stopped. I am eternally in your debt, but you must forgive me. I must go, for my beloved swims this reedy fen, and I can't rest till we meet again. Safe travels. Travels? Am I okay? Safe travels, my noble saviors. What an extremely well-spoken fish. I do hope he finds his love.
Our heroes ventured on. The sounds of the daytime chorus began to fade,
Oh.
and the light began to dwindle.
It was now night in the swamps. Swamps are kind of moody at night. Check out those singing frogs. Hell yeah. Sweet harmonies. Good frogging frogs. Way to be, the bridge was broken. Mm-hmm. Let's see, any other portals here? I think this is one of those ones, yeah, you gotta keep it pressed down. Unfortunately, cannot move them frogs. Nope. Oh, no, I'm trying to... I'm just gonna take this. And I'm gonna jump out here. It was now daytime again. Screw your circadian rhythm. They sleep. Doobie-doo-doo. Wow. Alright, this looks like something I can push. It's got convenient little handles on all sides. Very convenient. Solid. Alright, let's take this change it back to night. The bridge was solid. Bam. Okay, but now this guy is in the way. So maybe it needs to be daytime. Oh, I haven't been over here. Just a little look over here. Good thing I did. Some early concepting of game environments, appealing to the 80s, 90s kids who grew up with slime toys and TV shows. An interesting piece of concept art for sure. Oh, but hold on. And I still won't be able to get over there. Because this guy's in the way. He's a tough one. He won't move. If it's night in the swamp. Now he's in the way. Okay, let's see if perhaps maybe I'm missing another word. Or I can get another word somewhere. Is that all I can do is just these pages? That's annoying. That's as far as I can go back. But we can grab maybe huge. Let's bring both huge and tiny. I'm gonna take both. Both words. Oops, sorry. Because you never know. Nope, just gonna... I feel like I don't need tiny, but... I don't know, maybe it was tiny in the swamp. No, I'm trying to... It's the same button to pick up as it is to go through the portal. It was now tiny. No, it doesn't like it. It says you can't have that one. Okay, but maybe the bridge was huge. Sorry. Oh, that's cheeky. They put little rocks here so you can't actually get past. It does grow the bridge though. That's a neat little deet. A neat deet, you might say. Wait a minute, if it's daytime. No, but then it's the same problem. This guy's blocking the way. I wonder if I can use this for anything. Let's try this. Let's make it night. Oh. No, that's not. Let's change it back to, sorry, daytime. Grab this. Now, let me see. Does this disrupt his movement? Like, does it block? Oh, but it does. And now the way. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Took a little finagling, but we got it. Interesting. There's a portal at the bottom. Just spits you out. Nope, bad timing. I mistimed that. Alright, we need a block or something we can use to... Ah, he falls to his death. Something we can use to weigh that down. Something. Where's that die? Dice when you need them. Maybe it's not found here. Maybe it's found on another page instead of out on the desk. Can I not turn the page, bro? Interesting. Oh, I tell you what, though. I can just go in here. Kind of cheating, isn't it? Oh, no. That's blocked off. Ayo. We're still good here, right? Yeah. All right, good. Yes? Good. Sorry, I had a little error thing come up for me. And I was like, uh-oh, I just wanted to make sure the stream didn't, like, cut out or anything. Good stuff. You know, you just sometimes... Too captivated by the game. No, you're good. It was, again, I had a little... error come up on my pooter. Oi! Whoa! He jumped way more than I expected him to. Oof. Now we go here. Pardon me. Sorry for the burps. I see. This is actually pretty clever. Oh. Clever little puzzle. That's all I'm saying. It's very clever. Very clever. Adventurers, maybe you can help us. Our house is full of flying bugs. Please kick out those insectoid thugs. You bet we will, snail dude. Squire, your sword there looks mighty sharp, but if you want to wallop those buzzing pests, a long-range weapon will serve thee best. There may be something around here. Long-range weapon, huh? Let's take a little gander. Oh, there's something lodged under the water. Maybe I could dislodge it with a little bit of magic. I can never quite get this kind of thing to work. But, well, I suppose there's a first time for everything. Guys, maybe best if you stood back. Here goes nothing. Holy guacamole! It actually worked. Oh, I mean, ta-da! Cool, huh? It's a big log. Not really a long-range weapon, unless you threw it. It's a branch. Portal. You know, I get the feeling there won't be a weapon just laying around in the swamp. I mean, have you ever seen a snail rocking a crossbow? I haven't, but maybe you could find something out there in the other realm? Perhaps. Oh man, all them goblins and bugs. Okay, we gotta go get that Magic the Gathering card. I mean, non-copyrighted, generic trading card game, playing card.
Word up! It's me, Minibeard. Or, to give you my full name, my talking Minibeard. I'm a toy based on the character Minibeard from the book The Plucky Squire. It's all a bit meta, but my advice is very practical. If you're looking for a long-range weapon, there's an elven warrior around here who owns one. She lives in a game card. Head upwards to find her. She might try and shoot you with arrows, but don't take it personally. Okay, but I just want to look around for little bits of light bulb currency. Why are light bulbs the currency? That's the question. Why are all these safety pins open? Not very safety, if you ask me. Very cool, Oh! Jot, we meet once more. But alas, it seems that danger is on the horizon. Sonnet Swamp's least desirables have extricated themselves from the book. But it does at least appear they are suitably equipped this time. That you are suitably equipped this time. Eradicate these invertebrates forthwith. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I can do that.
sure she meant the bugs when she said invertebrates, but does that mean the... Does that count the... Do the goblins... Are they also... invertebrates? Is that the implication here?
How do? You need to head upwards. You'll want to find a block to climb onto. I'm sure there's one around here. I'm very sensitive to the proximity of plastic blocks.
It's a family trait. Sure, man. Oh, I found a scroll by accident. It's a cool piece of concept art. Wait, hold on. Oh man, have I missed a couple? I've missed a couple. I'm sure we'll have another chance to go find them. Imagine not having a spine. Be crazy. I'd hate to be so spineless. Boopity boop. They're bulb up there though. Ooh. For a moment there, I thought I had broken the game. Okay, can I please? There it is. I was like, oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck. But no, it's all good. It's all good. That's a nice castle. This kid is crafty, I tell ya. Wait, alright. It's a zip line. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, okay. Be dead, please. Okay, that's a blocked off way. That's a locked door. So we gotta... It's very Pikmin-esque. I can see how. There is undeniably something charming about, you know, the world as we know it, except we are tiny. You know what I mean? You wrote a poem about that? About being a tiny person? I'd love to read that. Is that in your book? That I haven't bought, but I've had open in a browser tab for months. Because I'm a bad friend. Snail murderer. I'll have to... that's a good one. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it. It's quite the name, though. That's a visceral name. Ooh. Ba-ding. Ooh, that's a nice one. Nice hiding spot. Enemy ideas. Sometimes it's useful just to draw a whole load of enemies without too much thought as to how they'll be used. You can pick the ones you like afterwards. That's fun. How is that not? There we go. Oof. I see. I guess it's the same, really? Like, which side you put it on? Oopsie. Right, like you could put it here. Or maybe I need to... Okay, wait, hold on. Open in a tab for months? Yes. Yes. And what of it? This is how my purchasing decisions go, though, generally. Is I will sit on it for a long time. There we go. The timing for the balances is actually very particular. But of course, that's not always true. Some things are instant buys, instant purchases for me, but you know. Oh, what got it? The nice Moleskine up here on this desk or something. All right, here's Alonia, the Elf Ranger. Alonia, what's this? Another intruder. I can see a thieving gleam in your eye. All right. Show me what you've got, rascal. Alright, let's talk to Alonia. Jaw tried talking to Alonia. Now is not the time for words, but for battle. Okay, rude. Just trying to plead my case with you here. Can we talk again? Come on. Jaw tried talking. I do not converse with scoundrels. Rude. How do you like the points of these arrows, scoundrel? Okay, let's go with guard. Jaw takes a defensive position. Oh, man. Okay, I guess we gotta fight. This boss fight turned into a turn-based combat. You will not soon forget the song of my arrows. Okay, rude. Let's stab her, I guess. I don't feel good about it. No doubt you rue in entangling with a forest elf. Can we just talk this out? I will not talk with you, but my arrows will sing. Rude. I see panic in your beady eyes. Oof. She's kicking my butt. She's kicking an arrow barrage. Oh, that's a lot. She is sassy. It seems that you really wish to talk. I do not. So rude. She's so rude. Yo, I'm gonna die. Can we just talk this out? Your insistence on conversation grows wearisome. You know what? We're just gonna nag her down. Nag, and hopefully she will just be annoyed at the submission. As she says, we are becoming quite annoying. Okay. Now the dialogue has started looping back around. I'm on the verge. Oh, bookworm. Jot. It is I, Paige, the bookworm. I seem to be in a desperate predicament. Let me revivify you. Paige casts a magic spell. Jot suddenly feels splendid. Your vitality is restored. I may have also spruced up your offensive capabilities. Alas, Jot. That was a one-time spell. I can revitalize you no more. The outcome of this skirmish is now entirely up to you, Plucky Squire. This sorcery matters not. I shall dispatch you once and for all. Oh boy. Let's do a brutal slash. That's more like it. Can we talk this out, though? No more words, scoundrel! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna rushing stab. Still, you persist, intruder. She cast a spell protection. Her defense power rose. Oh boy. I will destroy this elven before I oh, okay, alright. The elves will never let their weapons be used for evil purposes. You can tell that to your boss. What was his name now? Ah, yes, Humgrump. Jot, did you hear that? Hard not to. It seems that she has erroneously identified you as an agent of Humgrump's. You must talk to her, Jot. Inform her of the truth. I think I can reproduce the spell that she cast to buy us some time. Page cast spell of detection. Or protection. Pardon me. And now, let us finish it. Okay. Let's stop all this fighting business is one of the options. I love that. I don't have a boss. How lucky for you. Oh, wow. Really? Humgrump is my enemy. Your enemy? But what do you mean? I'm on a quest to defeat him. I'm trying to stop his nefarious plans. That sounds more. You mean you are not his underling? Most assuredly not. Jot is a champion of his land, striving to defeat the dastardly Humgrump and put a stop to his mischief. Is that so? Now that I take a closer look at him, he does seem to have a somewhat heroic countenance. Alonia, we wholeheartedly apologize for the disturbance we have precipitated. We're searching for a weapon to help clean up Humgrump's chaos. Your elven bow seemed like it could be advantageous in that regard. But we did not mean to cause you any turmoil in your forests. I have decided I shall lend the elven bow to you. Any enemy of Humgrump is a friend of mine. I can see the aura of good about you now, Jot. Wow. We received an elven bow. I love how that it's like the art discrepancy between Jot and this ornate golden bow. Love it. Exceptional. All right. When the bow has finished assisting you, it will return itself to these forests. Good luck on your quest, young Jot. Our battle was most bracing. You got the bow! We made a good tag team, don't you think, Jot? So, it seems that Humgrump's forces have made their way outside of your book. This does not bode well. Here, jump into this sticky note. You'll be able to get down to the desk and back to your book. Don't forget to draw portals on all of your drawings, kids, just in case. Just in case. They're just waiting there for me, chilling. What's up, friends? Jot, welcome back. Did you get what you were looking for? Yeah. Let's do this thing. There we go, lad. Go wallop them. I will. I will. I will wallop them.
Bugs.
Bugs.
Jot readied the elven bow.
Well, the bow
To put its powers to the test.
versus just how Jot looks. Just, incredible. Okay. think I have unlimited arrows, thankfully.
Jot drew his bow back as far as he could. And shot that creature right in the eye.
Okay. Okay, there's an enemy counter ticking down in the corner. See, 13 to go. That's 12. Oh boy. Oi! Oh boy. I got Hoyt. Oh. Problem, aiming is not very quick. Ah. We made it through, though. I took a few hits, but we made it. He's got, like, the war paint. Love it. Love it.
The Plucky Squire had squashed the bugs.
Heck yeah. Thank you from the bottom of our mollusk hearts. That's not the last of those bugs, though. We've had word there are more ahead. They say their leader is a big, horrible bug with flashing eyes. Have your wits about you, adventurers, and good luck. Let's see what they say. Such pluckiness I have never seen. oh, really? You're a treasure, lad. Nibble nibbles. That's a strange thing to say. What a story this'll be. Our house saved by the Plucky Squire. You said I'm packing. You're a good un. You're a good un. Oh, you're a good un, Warren. Oh, lad. You've reached Snailford upon Avon. A nice, peaceful town. At least, it was. Okay. Quazy. Spooky. Spooky Snailton. Is that the famed Plucky Squire? Most unexpected for us to find you in these lands. We've read all your books and thrilled at your adventures. We don't get to adventure much ourselves. Being snails, that is. I once fell in a hole. But I suppose it's nothing compared to your escapades. You write about them so evocatively. I'm a big fan of your work. Perhaps you could help us? Those horrible bugs have trashed our town and stolen works of great renown. Namely, the 2-volume collected works of Shakespeare. Plucky Squire, please defeat the bugs and get those 2 books back to us. Snail friends were on the case. Leave it to us. All right, let's have a look at the shopping. I can finally purchase this spin attack badge. Sword damage upgrade seems like it would be a worthwhile purchase. Oh, and an art scroll, of course. You got a new piece of artwork. More enemy ideas. The little pig enemies here would eventually become the Raboink characters found in Artia. Ah. We haven't gotten that far yet, though. Until next time, brave warriors. And now we also have a spin attack. Big fan. What a great carved staircase. Surely. There are 10 bugs here in this western nook. Defeat them all to collect that book. Okay, hold on. Staircase. Oh, wait. First we move it into place, and then it becomes a staircase. See, I'm a poet. Good snailing. Like a hero from a Shakespeare play, the Plucky Squire has saved the day. You saved my shell, thank you. Okay, you didn't rhyme, so you're failing at your one gimmick here, little guy, but that's alright. Also, Shadow Destroyer, yo, welcome as well. Do you not have anything to say? Oh, the Plucky Squire! Been rescued by a celebrity! Well, I can understand the excitement there. You banished those bugs. You're just as brave as I imagined. Aw. What a great carved block. This poor snail is just getting perpetually yelled at by this evil bug. Poor snail. Oh wait, you got anything to say? Thanks for taking care of those pesky bugs. A book! I've taken a book from the book. Oh, I guess, actually there's a spot for him here, isn't there? Volume 1. Volume 1 returned, all thanks to you. Now here's the key to retrieve book 2. Bam. Womp womp. So, my insect spies tell me the wretched squire is at large in these pages again, in these very swamps, most displeasing. No doubt he and his miserable friends are on their way to Artia. Well, I'll soon put an end to their adventures. I'll summon up some squire killers, some rushing, crushing caterpillars. How formidable. Come on. Spin attack really working nicely. Oh yeah. Almost got him. One more. Got him. Book 2. Okay. Doop-doop-doop-doo. I found a book. You blasted those caterpillars, man. Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da. Both volumes are now back safe and sound. We are eternally grateful. We will thank you with a special performance. Here we go. Oh, for a muse of fire that would ascend the brightest heaven. Oh man, I was not reading fast enough. A kingdom for a stage, princes to act and monarchs to behold the swelling scene. Hello. Been waiting ages to say my big line. Bravo! You snailed it! King Snail, yes. Now, brave adventurers, exit stage left, which would be your right. Fare thee well. Let's see, did I gain more? No. I did not. I did not gain more moonies. Got anything? I can't go in here. It's an invisible wall. For shame. What a thrilling play that was. Shh. Don't tread so loudly. The boss bugs will hear ya. Oh, the boss bug. Oh. Whoa. Can you see those buggy looking eyes? I mean the ones that are rapidly getting bigger and bigger? I told you! You shouldn't have trod so loudly! It's all these feet that are causing trouble. Better rush ahead on those feet of yours. No telling what the boss bug is up to. Hey, old snail man. With great caution you must tread. There's a buzzing brute in the nook ahead. Okay, but oh, perfect. There we go. I just wanted to look around and see if there was a scroll. And then there was. More enemy designs, I guess. I like Business Bear here. Shame we didn't find a spot for him in this game. Maybe one day his time will come. Eyeball guy is pretty gross as well, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
John could hear the big bug through the entranceway.
Wow, big old bug.
He readied his bow. It was time to finish this, once and for all.
Yay. Here we go. Oh shoot. Not off to a good start. Oh. The aiming is just much too slow. To pivot from trying to shoot him to the little guys. because as soon as you try and charge it up, the more you charge it, the slower it is. I think that's but you need to charge it to deal him damage. Ooh. It's not impossible, but it's tricky. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alas. I took the hit. At least there's quite a few hearts. So we got through no problem. We got him.
The bug was bested. The Plucky Squire triumphant.
Every time, he's just like ripped. It never gets old, okay? Legend! Oh, sorry, that was Thrash. Legend! Amazing, Jot. You wielded the elven bow magnificently, Plucky Squire. It served you well, and now it must return to the forests. Yum. Great. A magical bow? Well, I never. The exit from these swamps lies ahead. If you ever return, you'll be happily welcomed back by all its residents. Well, apart from the bugs. You destroyed all of them. Really cracking job. Farewell, young adventurer. Later, you old snail man. Old snail. Phew, we survived the swamps. You know, Moonbeard said Jot was off script here, but it turns out off script doesn't have to mean certain doom. Nope, we figured it out. We improvised. Improvisation, I dig it, like a drum solo. Or freeform painting. Sounds quite cool, doesn't it? Doesn't it? The fish! Adventurers, I reunited with my love, Juliet! Flocio told me all about how you rescued him. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. What lovely fish. I'm so glad they found each other. They look so happy together. Now come on, let's skedaddle.
Finally, our heroes were out of the swamps.
Mm-hmm.
The sun on their faces felt most pleasant as they continued on their way.
Yay.
After some time, they arrived. At Artia.
Artia. Great. That'll be the next chapter then.
Chapter 5. Artia.
How nice. And we're still doing okay for time. So good news. Here we are, home sweet home. Greetings, gang. Sorry we lost contact in the Sona swamps. Rune Tooth coverage is still rather limited. Anyway, glad you weren't all devoured by leeches. I'm on my way to Artia City. I'll join you shortly. In the meantime, stretch your pins. Take a look around. Moonbeard out. Violet! You're looking all smudged. I mean, more than usual. What have you been up to now? Hey, Mom. Well, we've been, you know, adventuring. As one does. Hey, Miss Lightbrush. Yeah, things have got pretty gnarly. Humgrumpy's up to some kind of humgrumpy mischief. Always is that one. Well, it's good to see you all, including you, Jot. I read your latest adventure. Quite the page-turner. The bit where you leapt over that... Mom, Jot's heard it already. Alright, alright. Violet, listen. Your Uncle Umber, he's got himself in a pickle. Sounds like he needs some help. Could you go talk to him? Huh, figures. Okay, Mom, I'm on it. My friends. We're at the start of chapter 5 now. Before we go any further, we're going to take yet another, just another quick bathroom break. You know how it goes. But this is not the end of the stream. We still got a little bit over an hour still left, so don't go away unless you want to. I don't know. I won't force you to stay, but I'd appreciate it if you did. And we'll be back shortly. Oh, maybe I should have used this one. Ooh. Yes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome back. Haven't gotten any ads during breaks today. Oops, it's you know why? It's because I forgot to click the button. Oh well. I will lose out on the 12 cents I would have earned from those ad breaks. We'll be all right. I think we'll manage. Ah. You're the famous Plucky Squire, aren't you? Pandy Warhol. So, oh, ad block. My goodness. I'd love to make 1,000 pictures of your face. Okay, so in Artia, the city of Artia, the residents are art references and such, you know? Everything looks better covered in dots. I'm trying to cover Artia in dots, but the groundskeeper won't let me. I will. Oh, this is Mo. I will do water. Beautiful blue water. And lily pads. I quite like those too. Mm-hmm. It's Lisa. Quite an obvious one. Plucky Squire, how nice to see you there. You know, many people come here to see my smile. Try not to get too self-conscious about it. Do you like my flowers? They fill my heart with joy. Only one flower can know the spirit of another flower. Hello, I'm working on a self-portrait. If you think about it. Really the only one qualified to draw a self-portrait of myself. What are you sitting on, bro? I've seen you in picture books. You're Jot the Plucky Squire, aren't you? I'm pretty plucky myself. Mom says I'm a mischief maker, but I don't see it that way. What about this guy? Banks? We can't see him. Shh, you haven't seen me. His face is censored. Cheeky. Having a little vacation in Artia. Art is nourishing for the soul, I find. Alright. I'm not here. Oh. I was possibly here before, but now I am definitely not. Although I may be here again shortly. Sunflowers are beautiful. If you truly love nature, you will find beauty everywhere. That's nice. Oh, well, I can't be distracted. It's okay. Love this little area of the town. Maybe I'll paint it someday. What am I reading? The Adventures of the Plucky Squire, of course. The hottest book in all the land. Wish I could meet that Plucky Squire one day. Maybe one day. Congratulations. You have made the most wonderful discovery. Me. This is Salvador Dali, I guess. I'm gonna pick some paintbrushes up later today. Buying new stationery is so invigorating. Alright, that's probably good for gawking at art references. Let's go shopping! I don't have very much money, but I'll buy this art scroll. At one point, Violet was a rabbit. I see. I'm glad they changed that design. No offense to the rabbit. I just quite like the one we got. Hello there. Oh, hello there. Uncle Umber. What's going on? My raboinks, my little round piggies. They started behaving strangely a day ago, rolling around like squishy pink bowling balls. They busted clean out of the farm. Will you find my raboinks and return them to me? There are 6 of them. Uncle, finding piggies is our specialty. Well, we've never done that before, actually, but I'm sure we'll be good at it. I am not a dog. Oh, my bad. This season I'm going for vivid colors. Oh. Just a copy of the genuine article. Or is it the other way around? Doesn't matter anyway. The AI Coke ads, terrible. I think there's a Korok in that tree. Oh, do you? I feel like I'm rounding up cuckoos. There'll be a portal there. Good call, Rin. Get it early. Fruit is the key to health and happiness. No rest for the weary. Poor Rin, already croc hunting again. I'm entranced by the mystery of this pyramid. I have been standing here looking at it for 3 days straight. Oh my. I can't. There we go. Now we did see a couple of them pigs. This one is much too large. Now that's a heavy fellow. Hey, it's tiny. He's the sweetest raboink, but he does spend a lot of time sleeping. He should be in his mud bath back at Umber's farm. Let's carry him over there. I'm flattered that you think we've got the upper body strength, but we're not carrying this tiny dude an inch. Hey gang, Thrash is right. If you try carrying Tiny, he'll sprain, well, everything. Nope, this is a Plucky job. Jot, I think there's an item out here on the desk that can help you. Why don't you jump out and go find it? Moonbeard, out. An item that could shift this piggy. That'd be something. Sounds like we'll need to find one of those swirly green portals. Ooh, what a scary looking sculpture. What am I drawing? A glistening form with glossy lips, a skull, a rib cage. It is a birthday card for my friend. As one does. I'll just haul this pig. Boing. Look at that green sparkles under that doggy. Looks like he sat right on top of a patch of magic. Come on, fella, why don't you budge over? You're sitting on something kind of important. I am not a dog. Doesn't look like he's budging. How are we gonna get him to move? Maybe if we find his owner, he'll have an idea. Oh yeah, I know his owner, Mr. Maggery. Smart chap in a matching bowler hat. Oh. Concept area, Castletown. Some early concepting of game environments. This would eventually become Artia Town. It's got a much more traditional medieval town look in the concept art. I guess they ended up deciding to go with something a little more unique, shall we say? Oh, there's some portraits of me. Castle Town. Kogad is brutal though. It is so terrible. It is honestly kind of disgusting. True story. Pigs over there. Okay, so all the rest of the pigs we need to use portals for. Hey, Mr. Maggreen. Oh, bonjour, young Violet. You know, it's nice to see you in the town again. You've grown a lot taller. Or maybe the world has grown a little shorter. Sarduzevich, how can I help you? It's your dog! He's sitting on something quite important. Do you have any advice on how to shift him? An interesting question. My mind, unfortunately, is a blank. I need some inspiration to spark some thought. And I need an object to seed my inspiration. I need an apple. Un pomme. Okay. We'll get you an apple. Where are we gonna get an apple? Somewhere fruity, I suppose. My house. No, wait. That's not what she meant by somewhere fruity. The smoothie shop, of course. Well, look who we have here. Penny. Oh, hello, Penny. Hello, Calypso. Long time no see. Splat. Look, we're just here to get an apple. Hey, Mr. Barry. Hi there, Violet. What can I do for you? Funny you should ask. The thing is, we're looking for an apple. Well, well, you have come to the right place. I have a fresh green apple right here. Pretty shiny, huh? It's a good apple, that is. I know my apples. I'm surrounded by fruit. You can have this one free of charge. Brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Oh, hello again, Splat. Nice hat, Splat. Still trying the whole magic thing? At least you haven't turned yourself into a frog yet. I'm not so sure. Take a closer look at her face. Hey, what's with all these majorly mean vibes? See you around, Splat. Totally uncool. What is up with those two? They've always been like that. They were a real joy in school. That's where they gave me my nickname. See, I really wanted to get good at painterly magic, but there were a few accidents. Flooded the whole classroom with multicolored paint. People couldn't hear properly for weeks. Paint in the ears. That's when I became known as Splat. They never let me live it down. I mean, we all make mistakes, you know. No need to keep ragging on someone for their catastrophes. Mishaps. Thanks, Thrash. Anyway, that was a long time ago. It doesn't bother me anymore. Not a big deal. Nope. Come on, let's go see Mr. Magri. Or is it Monsieur Manger? Here you go, Mr. Magri, a fresh green apple. Ah, marvelous. I can feel the inspiration. And I can respond to the question that you posed to me before. Yes, the answer is sparkling in my mind. The way to move Ren, my dog, is remind him that it is time for his nap. He'll walk on over and take a nap next to me. Oh, that's it? Well, okay, we'll give that a go. Thank you, Mr. Magri. Derry. Hey there, Ren Doggy. Your owner, Mr. Magri, wanted us to remind you it's time for your nap. So it is. I shall sleep by the lakeside. If the dream is a translation of waking life, then waking life is also a translation of the dream. Au revoir! Phew, and there we have it, dudes. A shiny, sparkly portal. Peace! This French accent. But first, pig. Boing. Boing. I'm just gonna grab you. Goodbye. Well, look how panicked he is. Look how panicked this poor pig is. He's freaking out. He's like, what the hell is happening? He's tweaking, man. He was having a bit of existential crisis there. I mean, his whole world. All right, these textures, they gonna load. Don't worry, they gonna load at some point. Yo, can we get some textures to load in this? Let's get some of them textures. You can do it, textures. You were here earlier. You looked much nicer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it is MVD. I am Ooh, what do we got over here? Buggos. Yep. True, Bradley. Very true. I mean, it looks great once they load in. But until then, we got some blurry messes. Some big blurry messes. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's a good view. Alright, I think there was a... Oh, I don't think I went this way. There's a... Okay, there's a scroll up on the ledge there. Perhaps... you can tell I grew up playing Zelda because I'm just rolling everywhere. I'm thinking that I gotta jump down to it from somewhere up high, you know what I'm saying? We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, we can have a little look outside. All the weird light bulbs. Light bulb currency. Yo, that's locked. A key. BRB to feed kitties. Very well. I'll allow it. It is a worthy cause. This bro is trying to hide from me here. Not Wait, hear me out. Nope. No? Oh, I was really thinking that I could just jump down. I want that scroll. Okay, well, let's continue up this way for now. And then maybe I missed something earlier. Oh, this little palette of paint. When we saw it earlier, it looked so crisp and good and painty. Just none of the textures loading in properly here is bonkers. Oh my goodness. Oh, fancy. We're going through the dollhouse. Okay, here's what I wanna... 11 seconds ago? Okay. Sure. I wanna see what happens. I want to see what happens. If we give it a chance to load again. Come on and load again. I believe in you, game. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. It does look crisper, I think. Did something happen? No. Oh, except I don't exist. I think I glitched it. Okay. Hold on. It definitely glitched me out of existence. Let's just load that again. Let's just load that a third time's a charm, right? Game immediately breaks. Rin broke it. It was all Rin's fault. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna send this clip to @Plucky support. I feel like if I go that way again, I'll once again glitch out of existence. You goblins! There is unfortunately no locking on to these guys. Oh, we found a key. I'll just stay in the dollhouse. I think that's the right move. Nice little Murphy bed, okay. Oh. It's okay, I got it figured out. There we go. Ooh, game's getting a little leggy. No, let me. You know when multiple things use the same action button? And then you're like doing the wrong thing, but you're pressing the right button. It's like, no, it's X to jump out the portal. I'm not trying to place the thing down, which is also the X button. The heart, I think it flew out of the dollhouse, and then I didn't get to pick it up. Oh, they're having a little couch snuggle snooze. A snuggle snooze. Triforces on that rug. Heck yeah. Of course. Wait. It does actually make sense for the light bulbs to come out of there. Mm-hmm. Anywhere with a like a triangle pattern of any sort. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Let's try that. There we go. We're on the roof of the dollhouse. Into the sunroof. Or the skylight is the probably the proper term. We got gauntlets. We got the tilt gauntlets. With these mysterious gloves, he has the power to move the world itself. Incredible. Another of Moonbeard's magical items. I believe you will find the tilt gauntlets most beneficial. And rather fun, if you enjoy tilting things. Return to your book and give them a whirl. I'll magic up a portal to help you on your way. Okay. Sounds good. Nice dollhouse. Oh, hey, look, we have textures. Look at this hay sticker. That's got the right texture. Oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, no, yeah, look at these. Oh, yeah. All right, good. Look at that. How nice. This is still bothering me. This scroll up here. There must be a way. Hey, Jot. Time to try out these powered-up gauntlets of yours. I'll do that in a sec, wizard man, but I'm just... Don't you want to give... Oh my god, no, he's forcing me. No! I'm not done out here. Oh my god, actually? So, that's actually pretty annoying that... Guess I'll manipulate the book. Let's take these tilt gauntlets for a spin. You tilt the book. Whee! Look at that! Tiny is back where he belongs. Head back into the book to check in with the gang. Okay, I will, but first... I swear to God, if he interrupts me and tells me to go back... Oh my God! I wasn't done out here! Don't do this! Don't make me reload an old save just to get this scroll. I'll do it. Okay, Rin, have a good phone call. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later. Okay, maybe if I just do this, talk to them. Jot dude, welcome back. Tiny problem got fixed while you were gone. Sorry you had to trek around outside for nothing. Tiny is back in his mud bath, happy as a pig in mud. Well, that's great. I love that for you, Tiny. Now that I'm free. I'm free. Machines of mayhem. How foreboding. No, there's nothing over here, right? Doesn't seem so. Unless, I mean, look, there's a block here. You can just, I guess there's stuff on top of it, but... perhaps, okay. Try this. Don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Ba-ding. Great. See, it doesn't look. Look, I mean, look at the pencil sharpener. Look at them scissors. The game does look good when the textures are properly loaded in. The skies of my dreams. Interesting. Scroll. Some early concepting of game environments. All of these environment concepts were drawn by Dave Hankin. He had a hankering for these drawings. Just kidding. I shouldn't make fun of people's names. All right, let's roll back into the book. Thank God. All right. What's up? Mm-hmm. The queen is not ready to see yet. Please take a look around the town while you wait. One remaining. Wait, I thought I got them all. Alright, let's have a look in all the old buildings. We got one in here earlier. Nice. That is much too small of a hole for me to go into. And by hole, I mean door. Ah. Hehehe. Got him. Not even a well-hidden one. Woohoo! All my piggies are back safe and sound. Violet's unusual-looking friends. Thank you. Think nothing of it, Uncle. As a token of my appreciation, please take this. How nice. Exploring designs for silhouetted enemies. Now I can go back to farming eraser dust from my lovely reboinks. Hello, gang. Good job on getting those piggies back. I've just arrived at the castle gates. Head on over. Finally. All right. Hang on there. Looks like you got Umber's reboinks back safe and sound. Well done, you three. Now, I know you're in the middle of some important mission or other. Just remember not to overdo things. Mom will be okay. Nothing Jot can't handle. You've read his books. Well, even the plucky Squire may need support from time to time. The important thing is that you kids look out for each other, okay? You got it, Miss Lightbrush. Triple Trouble takes care of each other. Triple Trouble? We'll be fine, Mom. Gotta go. We're meeting the Queen. Oh, well, then give Her Majesty my regards. Will do. Love you. Bye-bye. Young adventurers, good to see you all together. Hey there. Glad you're all in good shape. Better comb your hair and straighten your pocket squares. We're about to meet royalty. Greetings, esteemed visitors. Queen Chroma will gladly see you now. Oh, FYI, Queen Chroma knows all about the bookish realities of our land. Don't worry about blowing her mind. She knows the score. Let's go see her. Wait, I gotta whack these trees. It's important, okay? It's totally important, dude. Okay, well, never mind. It wasn't that important, dude. The Queen is on the castle balcony. I will lead you there. That's a huge sharpener. Plucky Squire, I've read all your books. They're just the most. Please continue on your way, distinguished visitors. Right. Queen has ordered us to increase our drills. There's a bit of bad business afoot. I'm increasing my spinach intake from 1 can a day to 30. That seems like a bit much, don't you think? Sorry, you're not allowed past this point. Rules of the castle. But the little guy. The little guy's there. It's just a little guy. Cheeky. They'll make me do 1,000 push-ups again. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Artia Castle receives your visit with the sincerest hospitality. If you have the time, please view our extensive art collection. A very nice painting of a bat. Do ya? I heard it all kicked off at Tome Tower. No surprise. Something about that giant owl that gives me the willies. Mm-hmm. Got a little scroll. Oh, I'm just taking a scroll from the castle. What could go wrong? Mm-hmm. This would eventually become Artia Castle. Eventually. Eventually. Oh, okay, this one's just nothing apparently. It's just a bit of decor. No guests beyond this point. Sorry, not even you, Plucky Squire. Okay. Up I go then. Whoa, what a banging view. Look, that gnarly mountain over there. That's Trarg Mountain, dudes. My humble homeland. Oh, here we go. Good question. They get their armor, and then a rite of passage, they have to dunk themselves in paint, Hateno Village style, Kochi Dye Shop style. All one color. That's gonna be my headcanon now. Moonbeard, how lovely to see you again. Violet, Thrash, Pip, so happy you came. And Jot. As always, this land is indebted to your bravery and heroism. Thank you for all that you have done. Moonbeard, what can you tell me of this latest kerfuffle? It's that mischievous Humgrump again, isn't it? Indeed it is, your highness. Some new, greasy tricks. He has a new kind of meta-magic that can allow passage in and out of our book. Humgrump may use this magic to gain power over our land. He could change the story of our book for the worse. If the story gets worse, our book could be put away on the shelf. If that happened, the life force of this land would be utterly diminished. The story of our lives would be frozen forever in a most miserable way. We cannot allow this to happen. Indeed we can't. Moonbeard, old friend, what can be done? Jot and Thrash, they'll go locate Humgrump and attempt to stop any trouble he's brewing. Violet and I will begin working on a magic to counter Humgrump's meta-magic. Me? Help you? Yes, Violet, my girl. What, you don't think you're capable? Your talent is essential. Violet, Thrash, you must have more faith in your own abilities. We are all going to have to step up if we wish to stop Humgrump. I just noticed that the queen keeps changing color, interestingly. Something's going on at Trarg? Womp womp.
Thrash looked on in shock. What was happening in his homeland?
Womp womp.
Chapter 6. Very Metal.
Hell yeah.
Our heroes reflected upon this rather explosive development. and decided that Jot and Thrash should investigate at once.
Mm-hmm.
After a bracing trek across the wilds of Mojo, Jot and Thrash arrive at Trog Mountain.
Hell yeah.
They proceeded to scale its slopes, ascending to the top to get to the bottom of all this bother.
Clever wordplay. Very nice.
After a good climb, they arrived at a lofty plateau.
Ah, back at a normal elevation. It feels good, dude. Let's press on to my village. It's still a ways up these slopes. All right. Bunny? Yay, yo, it's a rock bunny. Greetings. Greetings, mate. Little buddy, what's been going on at Trog?
Bad business, men with pointy sticks, big machines, all at the top of the mountain. At your village.
Thanks, bunny dude. We're heading that way. Oh, are we? Yes, we are. The answer is yes. Blocked. And it was going so smoothly. Hello, hello. Hey, Moonbeard. Strong rune tooth coverage on the mountain. It seems I'm getting 4 bars. Looks like there are explosive cannon portals in these parts. Handy for launching in places, Jot. Go now. Launch your body. Be a cannonball. Moonbeard out. All right. I feel compelled. Boopity boop. Open. Well, I might as well just have a little look around, right? Right? Have a look around at these textures that are loaded properly. Okay. So it was like some neat foreshadowing earlier. Another little bit of foreshadowing. There was a huge thing on this vinyl record cover. We could see it a few times earlier. But it's missing. And there's all these nuts and bolts all over the desk. Cheeky. Apparently I cannot jump that. Okay. I love this cat sticker though. It's beautiful. Not sure there was any point to coming out here yet. Yet. Keyword yet. How we all hanging in here? Chat. Everybody having a good time? Everybody feeling chill? Dude, you never fail to impress. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, dude, a gate with 2 weirdly shaped keyholes in front of it. It means we need to find 2 weirdly shaped keys. Pretty clear. As one does. Okay, just having a little look. Having a little look around. Got him. GG's. Alright. Yep, Bradley's feeling good. This is good. This is good. It's a pretty neat little mechanic. Just cannon blast yourself somewhere. A scroll! An idea for a whack-a-mole style minigame. These guys look like they'd whack you right back. They do indeed. They do indeed. Okay, we found the first thing. The first a thing. Oof. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these enemy designs, like these weird guys in this little pit, kind of give me those sort of Earthbound vibes of just kind of weird abstract designs. You know. Of course, combat in this game is completely different from that game, but still. Yet still. Baba booey. Good. What if I... Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess that's there if you misfire, if you launch yourself wrong, maybe? That's my guess. My hypothesis. Krong! What a thing to yell. That's that guy's name, though. Is that you, Thrash? By Trark, it has been many a year. Great Uncle Krong, what happened to you? Humgrum's troops, they hit us with a sneak attack. They blasted the mountaintop, and now they're mining a metal up there. I tried to defend the village. The troops grabbed me and threw me down here. It took 20 of them, though, lad. Old Krong busted many a head. Thrash boy, they've imprisoned the villagers, your parents. It's up to you now to save them. With you by our side, Krong. Nephew, can't you see the crater over there? Hit the ground pretty hard, you know. Nope. The end is near for me. It's time for me to ascend to Trollhalla. Listen to me. As a young one, you shied away from the way of the metal warrior. But your parents and I, we always saw potential in you. Thrash, Trarg needs you to harness that potential. I know you can do it. Ugh. He just dies straight up. Great Uncle Krong. Rest in glory. We'll save the village, you can bet on it. Jot dude, let's roll on. The worthless protoplasms and the foppies. Exactly. See, you get me. You get me. In addition to the weird guy in the village looking at a pyramid, which also kind of similar. There's a kind of a similar movement in the old Earthbound too. I gotta play that game again. I haven't played it in a hot minute. Why did he melt into a puddle of rock or whatever when he died? That's a strange question, isn't it? Excuse me? What was that over on the other page? Look, there's a staircase. Staircase. A staircase. With the tent glitch? I have not. I'm not familiar. We meet again. Time for shopping. I think I do want the jump attack badge. And I will take a spin. Not a. I will take art scroll because I can afford it, and not the other ones. Early character design. Thrash was always athletic, but started out as a human character before becoming a mountain troll. He fully was pantsless before as well. But he had a dog. Anyways, we got a jump attack now. That's pretty fun. Blocked again. Let me handle this. Yo, good sir, could you kindly open the gates? We have majorly important business to attend to forthwith. No can do. No one ascends beyond here. Unless you have a pass. If you have a pass, then yeah, sure thing. You go ahead. A pass, huh? I don't have one, Jot. Guess we could rummage around in the bushes. Maybe someone dropped one around here. Us mountain trolls can be a bit clumsy if I'm being truthful. Overheard you looking for a pass. Think there's one in a cave round here. Some bunnies stored it in a chest for safekeeping. Look for a cave. I couldn't help overhearing that bunny that overheard you. Now hear this. If you're looking for a cave entrance, Jot, you may spot one while giving the pages a bit of a turn. Free advice from old Moonbeard. And I'm out. Alright, now I'm out of the book. Anyways, we actually, again, we did see a little something. A little something over here. Ah, there's a portal. So, there's a corner. There's this corner in the tent. I assume the tent in Threed? Is that the one? Yeah. Oh, you even said Threed. My brain skipped over the word, but you actually wrote it. If you check, some weird stuff can happen. If you look up more specific details, some really wild stuff can happen. Okay. All right. I think I've got to investigate that sometime. This was sketched soon after the idea of the Plucky Squire was formed. It featured a very early design of our hero Jot. His design didn't change all that much, I guess. Anyways, I'll have to look that up because that does sound very interesting, if I do say so myself. You look for a pass? We got pass. Locked in red chest, mate. Pass locked safely in chest. But if you clever, maybe you get it. Alright. Thanks, little money guy. This mine was ancient and rather gloomy. MB to Jot. Yo, just checking in. Quite a dingy spot you found. That thing in front of you looks like a minecart. I bet it'd roar around the rail if it were tilted. Have fun, lad. Wouldn't be a doubt. I do think occasionally that... Sorry, I wasn't just ending the sentence there. I'm sure you're disappointed. The game is, you know, a little too heavy-handed with the hints at times. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You know. But, you know, it's all good. Oh, a little block. A little block, eh? Oh, hold on. This guy wants to kill me. A bringe. Which I need a key for. Chest locked. Red switch. Open red chest. Logical, mate. Yeah. I think only his bottom side is actually vulnerable. Okay, what's this one? That's a bringe. Okay. I need to grab that block. Here we go. Plunk. We plunk it. Okay. Button. I feel a little bad. This skeleton here. Someone just died in this mine, apparently. Great. Mm-hmm. Bit anticlimactic, that. Yeah. Well, I have a block. think I have an idea. I think. We'll see if it is right. It might not be. Oh. Tilt. I'm pressing the button. There we go. Sometimes these outside of the book controls are a little less responsive. Bloop. Bloop. Da 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 da. That's a thingy. I passed that bee. Good job, mate. Cracking Jot. Now you can open that gate and continue your climb with Thrash. Onwards and upwards, lad. Moonbeard out. Great. All right, I'm out. I'm out this book. We're just gonna turn the page. Thrash just waiting for me here. Dude, you're back from another Jot jaunt. And hey, you got a pass. Metal. Let's open those gates. This game looks like it could mess with your head. Yes. Totally. Pass that bee. Good job, mate. You may ascend. Trog speed. But first, do I got the clink for the shopping? You know what? I just barely can't afford that. All right. I'll be back.
Our heroes climb the sheer cliff face, ascending to even greater heights.
As one does. Yo-hoo! Krong? Hello again, just dropping in. Mountain trolls who have ascended to Trollhalla can briefly return to the mountain. If we have business that is important enough. And I do, namely training you in the ways of the Metal Warrior, Thrash. This cloud is a rental, so I'm rather short of time. Let's get to it. Come here, my boy.
Let's see if you've got that Trog spirit in you, said Krong. And Thrash accepted the challenge.
Hell yeah. Okay. Thrash swole, hell yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, all right. Whoop, I goofed one. I goofed two. Okay, okay. I done goofed. Okay. It's alright. We're okay. There we go. All good. All good. You got the better of me there, young one. I am dead, though. Does tend to mellow one a bit. You'll have to step up your game if you're challenged. If you're challenged. If you're challenged. Is there a typo in this game? By a feisty living opponent. Oh, the rental limit on my cloud just ran out. Gotta go. Don't want to deal with late fees. Good luck, you two. I'll be watching. Meryl. So long, Krong. Whew. That was kind of fun, dude. Haven't had such an intense drumming workout for a good while. Feeling pretty amped. Let's zip on ahead. Mm-hmm. Good stuff, good stuff. They did indeed fit the song. It's like almost like a little rhythm game kind of thing. That doesn't look like it's from here. Screw received. Nice. Oh, there's a guy outside of the book too. That thing looked kind of gnarly. Hello, Sprouts! That massive screw thing, it's not from our world. It seems that Humgrump is bringing metal parts into our land from the outside realm. He's pilfered all the metal junk from another book on the desk. Can't be good news. It never is with that nitwit. Hurry up to the peak. See what Humdingus is up to. Moonbeard, out. Vines. Rather conspicuous, don't you think? Them vines be? Hello there. Excuse me, Shivers. There's a big horrible rat around here that is giving me the EBGBs. The rat's in a dark hole. If you walk in front of it, it'll pounce and eat you. A certain doom, mate. Unless, if you could find some cheese puffs around here, you could distract the rat. We could all avoid death by rodent, and you could be safely on your way. A win-win, mate. Alright. I'm not moving anywhere, not until that rat is distracted, specifically with the cheese. Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. That's fair. There was a big wooden lock. I guess that's where the rat is. Let's have it say there's a portal there. Let's have a look. What's over here? Locked door. All right. Whew. And nothing over here? Well, hold on, actually. I don't think that key is supposed to have been there. That definitely was not there a moment ago. I don't... Maybe it was. Maybe it was under the block. I don't know. I'm gonna take it though. Ba-ding. These metal spikes were quite a bother. They were quite a bother. Oh, bother. They were quite metal. These wooden spikes, they're still quite a bother, though. I just wanted to see if it would change. And the answer is yes, of course. Now it's a metal block. Alright, Thrash. BRB. Okay. Cool. Here were some glowing mushrooms. It was rather gloomy in the cavern. Okay, hear me out. Can we get glowing spikes? Oh yeah. Oh, that was not good placement. Ouch. It's my bad for putting that on the spikes. Can we get a big glowing block? Yes. Now the cave. It's lit in here, fam. More spikes, huh? Okay, wait. Hear me out, though. The mushrooms? Could they be metal mushrooms? Yes. Of course. What else? What about wooden mushrooms? How would that look? They kind of just look like mushrooms. But they are definitely like going for the wooden look. But they just kind of look like mushrooms. Alright, alright. More spikes, huh? I see a key. Cheese crumbs dotted the ground. Okay, what about cheese mushrooms? Yes. Okay, but what about... This may sound silly, but also funny. Glowing crumbs dotted the ground. Love it. Everything is glowing. All right. Now, instead of a glowing block, it's a cheese block. It sounded rather squelchy. All right. Perfect. I don't think the camera's supposed to be stuck there. Oops.
Brilliant job, mate. Once again, cheese saves the day. That rat is really going for it, eh? You can be on your way now. I may follow you later. I'll watch the concert. Happy hiking.
Okay, cool. Snakes with sunglasses. Ah! Another one. Who put all the snakes here? He is not a fan. Let's whack him from afar. For Thrash. The sunglasses like popping off and stuff. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Jot. May not have mentioned it to you. Just a wee bit nervous around snakes. Quite embarrassed, to be honest, dude. Put this one down in the column of improvement goals, man. That Thrash, your dialogue box is off screen. Ugh. But thanks. Phew, we made it through. My heart didn't stop. Good job, little heart dude. Now here's what I want to know. 16 seconds ago. Okay. I think this is going to be where I'm going to call it a day for the stream because it's 2:18 my time. We're out of time, basically. However, it saved 35 seconds ago. So just at this screen transition, basically. We actually made a lot of progress through the game. Chapter 10, that's the end of the game. So we're at chapter 6. The last few chapters, like, they get quite long. I think each chapter is long, like, gets progressively longer anyway. So it's not, I don't think we'll finish this in one sitting next time. I think we'll get a third stream out of this game as well. Probably. That's my guess. Before I go, a couple things. On Friday, that's the day after tomorrow, I've got a new video dropping, or it will premiere at 9 a.m. Pacific time. If you're on Patreon or a channel member, it's been up for like a week for early access already. But for everyone else, that's the first Echoes of Wisdom dungeon design video. It will premiere, on Friday. So I hope to see you guys there for that. And if not for the premiere, I hope you can watch it on your own time when you're able to, and that you enjoy the video. And otherwise, we'll be back on Saturday with more Tears Day, we should say. More Tears of the Kingdom, as usual. As is the new norm. So, more Korok hunting, basically. And then, of course, we'll be back next Wednesday with more of this game. I also have another video that is almost done. And so I think before the end of the week, I'll have it up for Patreon/channel member early access as well. Yeah, probably before Friday or by end of day Friday. And then that'll go up either the following Friday or the 20th. I haven't quite decided. But that'll go up soon as well. So a couple of things to look forward to. But yeah, I've been busy. So yeah, hope you guys can tune in for those. Otherwise, stream schedule more of the same as usual. And I'll have to try and think of what game to stream after we're done this one, because we're powering through this one. So, but I'm having a lot of fun. I really like this game. So, yeah, that's all I got. So thanks to you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for taking the time, spending your Wednesday afternoon with me. And one quick final shout out. Thanks goes to all of these names who you're about to see scroll on by on screen. And I actually have to update this because there's an extra name I have to add on to here now as well. So, oops, that keeps happening, doesn't it? But I'll have that updated before the next stream. So yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good one. See you on Saturday or sooner in the Discord. Bye-bye.